Don't know how close to the end we are, but we'll play again if we are. But I think something bad happened to the city. Just a thought I have. Back in. BSA and the infected roam the outskirts of Raccoon City. Oh yeah, we're not actually in the city yet, are we? We're trying to break in. I forgot about that. Moss. What the hell was I doing? Wait. Is there a generator in here? I don't remember. Is there? I think so. Well, there was. No, there wasn't. What am I thinking? Too early? It's not that early. Why'd I go in here? There's nothing here. Is is there nothing here? The map confused me. Couldn't wait for Leon more Lowen. No game audio. What the? My goodness. My goodness. Why does the settings reset it? What about this audio? How about this one? No peepo.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
There it
A
is.
chicken.
Chicken. Yeah, but thanks for the raid. I fixed it. The liquors are here. I haven't seen any liquors. I've only seen a spooter. Oh, this is the generator. No, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Every time Windows 11's updates, it messes up all my audio on stream. I have to like fix it all. Spooter. Welcome everybody. I just started today. I do think something bad happened to the city, guys. Something bad might have happened.
Hey,
Insanity
bro.
difficulty, is that the unlockable? I do like that they renamed hardcore to classics, to standard classic, to not offend people playing standard. Tactical, thanks for the follow.
All right, I can use that.
Use it. Then use it then. Is it like a new game plus everything's a tank difficulty, or is it like a real difficulty? Yeah, yeah, you could trick people in the... I mean, classic is obviously hard, and modern is obviously standard, but... They called them both classic. Some of both. The same difficulties? No, it's not. There's like ribbons and stuff. That's the only difference, though. It has Force New Game Plus. Like, always Force New Game Plus? Wait, no, that can't be. It has mechanics you can't disable. Oh. That's going to be something strange for speedrunners to deal with. It's not hardcore. Well, it's harder than modern, for what it's worth. I didn't really... Them doing more damage isn't really... What matters is more... Actually, I don't know what all the differences were. Well, it doesn't need to be more enemies either. The only difference is limited saves? I mean, that's not nothing, I guess. The gray section, I mean, is awesome. Or at least... Yeah, this Leon... It's okay. Maybe this is like the... This sort of semi-open world, like... Maybe it's the beta for Code Veronica, based on the Code Veronica rumors. Because the Code Veronica rumors say the prison's gonna be an open world and you drive around in the motorcycle and stuff. Like, I know Raccoon City's destroyed, but this is actually quite basic. You know? This part. Doesn't feel like there's a ton going on. The spooter, but just the wandering around has kind of just been a bit fillery. Yeah. Oh. Maybe because I don't really feel like this is the main character. I think that's the advantage of separating campaigns, though, you know? Because you, like, are just... What happened? I didn't... Was that automatic? I didn't go... Whatever, it is automatic. What the hell's even going on here? It's so awkward. What am I doing here?
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did that happen? God, I'm so disoriented now. Which way is up? Which way is forward? This is making my head feel strange. Slanted area. Go! You've been sitting there for 30 years. And now you break? The hell, man? I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess if there was something down here, I blocked myself from it. So if every new game is New Game Plus... I mean, I guess I'll pick the harder difficulty right away. It's just kind of weird. I mean, Rev 2 did that, but... It did it. It wasn't, you know... I assume there's still a new game option, though. Like, you don't just load your... You're not forced to load the save. Rev 2... You basically just had one save. Same with RE5. And then... But so you're saying basic, the new game option will have mechanics that I didn't have before. But then you could also load the save to keep your items or something? Maybe? Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile. Oh, really? Require extra cost, and however, shooting glass from under an enemy they will fall through. Shoot the glass. What about... Well, Insanity might just have different mechanics. Because, like, RE3 Remake did that with Nightmare, and... But if you do New Game Hardcore, it's back to normal, you know? Like, if you just do New Game Standard, is there any new mechanics? All the glass is gone. You don't really... I mean, I guess I'll find out fairly soon. I mean, I don't know how close to the end I am. I've been moving pretty slow, I guess. Shoot the glass. I really like the... Like, this engine... I mean, it's probably just path tracing. That might be why. But, like, reflections and stuff have improved a lot. But it might just be because I'm using path tracing.
Time to find a way out.
This game has... Well, this game has easy, and then standard classic and standard modern. If you add the red dot, you will get first-person aiming, yeah. Otherwise, what would it do? Like, what would it do without that? I mean, classic is technically harder because you have limited saves and stuff. I don't know, I guess that might be the only difference, but... But there is an easy mode too, right? I mean, or assisted mode or whatever. The reticles. I don't mind aiming like this with the dot, though. I mean, it's not any different than using a sniper rifle. It's just not zooming, but... Reload your save until the end. What, with the limited saves? Should I have done that? What was it even? Maybe I could have opened that. I don't know. Was I supposed to do that? Aha. Yeah. It's a little weirder with the shotgun. Especially because with the shotgun, you really just... It doesn't seem like it would even be useful with a shotgun. Oh, you... Kind of like that these zombies, like I don't normally like shooting zombies, but because these kind of act like they don't really aim, you know, they just act like the stalker zombies, then I'm kind of fine with it, you know. They just sort of partial memories, but they don't know what they're doing. I guess up here is kind of cool. I didn't like it when it was all slanted. I was getting a headache. When when everything was at an angle.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Curious. I've noticed something weird. Or I think it likes to change some settings. Path tracing. It did that. It did do that. It did. It resets to performance every time. Why does it do that? Every time I reload the game, that resets to performance. And it doesn't look as sharp. I don't know if that's happening to anyone else who's using DLSS. It only affects grays. I didn't really...
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Surveillance? No.
Some things never change.
From the Pentagon?
Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
No. No. They wouldn't. It's going to be really hard to keep making America like the good guys in these kind of games. It's got to be getting a lot harder. Insanity is like arrange mode? Arrange mode is cool. So it's not really New Game Plus then, it's just like different mechanics. Or not different mechanics, but different... I mean, it's kind of New Game Plus, but... So not. Well, New Game Plus would mean you're keeping all the weapons from the prior playthrough as well. As opposed to just a mode where you have to, you know... finish the game. What the hell's the DSO? How come there's always new 3-letter organizations? It's like one gets a bad rep, so you just give people a different set of letters? Yeah, spoilers are... I don't really want the spoilies. Does this... I assume you can't get different outcomes for the game. Or maybe, who knows, maybe you can. Sometimes games do that. Do I know where I am? No.
That'll get me down.
Oh, hi, guys. This one I can do that too. Not in, yeah, no, you never know, okay? I don't want to sell the machine gun just so I don't get its bullets, but I always... Dude, Leon's knees, they can't feel good. I mean, I know he's like also dying of plague or something, but oh, that was one of the... Wait, why did one of them transform? Didn't I headshot him? Dead. I do like this more than RE4 because I can snipe more. Are you dead? Guess so. I can snipe Alone in the Dark 3. Are you sure? I don't know if I believe you. No! Back down I go. Stupid door. Let me throw things. Oh yeah, some of them transform immediately now, don't they? I kind of forgot about that. What are you doing with that? These are dangerous. Hooray. Oh. Dude, the throwing weapons are like the strongest. Opportunity weapons, I guess.
A chicken.
Chicken. Who's yelling down there? That was awkward.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Steal men's souls.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Now do what I gotta. He's yelling. Souls. Souzels. Oh, my knees. My knees. Elena, there is a sherry.
The other side.
There is Sherry. Although I don't know why Sherry isn't here, because Sherry knows how to fight and heals quickly. Although maybe her healing stopped now that she has the plague. Like Leon. Maybe they don't even want to address the healing. Maybe they're going to put just... Maybe RE6 is going to be just replaced. Who knows? Who knows? Where is this? It's back here. Well, there's a lot of weird things about it with Sherry. Because she does have the G virus, or she had that, and then was cured from that. So she's not the same as Leon. But she has the same problem. But this also hasn't addressed whether every survivor from Raccoon City's gotten this, or just some. It seems like it's just some. I thought I already did that. Or maybe we can address it later. Claire has not been in the game. At least up to this point, so... But, see, this would imply Chris and Jill would also have it. Everyone from Outbreak. Barry. If everyone does get it. But I'm going to assume that not everyone gets it, probably. I might be wrong, but I'll assume that anyway. And then there's other things, like Jill has had the most viruses, probably. She's had, like, all of them. So just having all the viruses make them all get stuck and so you don't die. Claire would also have T. Phobos virus. Jeez. So I don't know if it's going to address all that or not. Damn it, I screwed it up, guys. God, that gun is terrible. Ow, what the... You threw concrete... I thought he already... Jesus. Yeah, Leon... But Lost Plagas isn't a virus. That was a parasite and it was removed. So the only virus Leon has been exposed to, I guess... Well, I don't know about the movies, but... You know... He was obviously a Raccoon City survivor. That's probably bad. Oh, Leon's fine. He's fine. It's nothing. Mold? Leon didn't get the mold. He got...
Here.
Here. No healing. No healing, guys. Oh yeah, Leon wasn't Gaiden. He's dead. That's what the problem is. This isn't Leon. This is just a clone and he's dissolving. Then what's wrong with Sherry?
I like the way you screamed.
Berserk, thanks for the follow. I'm just assuming he was up there. I'm not really sure. Got him. Yeah, he's a Leon clone from... Yeah, because Leon died in Resident Evil Gaiden. Before RE4 even came out. And then what was left was a clone of Leon with green blood. Although, I guess, yeah. It is pretty funny. That exists. Leon was not the face of the franchise when that was made. It was Jill. Better days. Better.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Now Leon is just grumpy mumbles man. Still talks a little like that man. I don't know what I need. Nothing. Something. Does... Oh, that's the charm. You get fired, but... Stability. you important? Not really. No, not really. I can buy our guns now, though. I'm using the silenced whatever. The one you can buy. The silencer 9. It doesn't look like it have a silencer, but it's pretty quiet, I guess. I don't know how many charms there are. Some of them you have to buy from the bonus store, but I'm not going to use that till after I beat it. I'm not going to look at all that till after I finish this run.
Now what?
Now what? Push. Oh.
We'll have to take the next one.
Yeah, you take the next one. I guess. Uh-oh. No, why'd I get grabbed in the back? Oh, it's so much damage.
Now what?
Oh, come on.
You'll have to take the next one.
What am I doing? Oops. Billy's here, so yeah, Billy could be here. What if Billy's in the sewer? He's just been here the whole time. No.
This is my lucky day.
Dude. What's with Leon's quips?
I'll do something.
This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. You know, people complained about that one line from Ada and 4 a lot. I think we need to be more fair. Holy crap, what is that grenade? Any money down there? Not money, but... There's hands. Hands! I need a nerve. I don't think I've seen a healing item in a while. Which is weird, because I assume there's the RE4 style DA, but maybe it's not in this. I mean, it probably is, but... Where's all the bullets? These guys are dropping like nothing. They done? They dropped nothing. They all dropped nothing. Nothing. All I have is monies. You can stop right there. This is my lucky day. Ah. Why'd you do that again? Ah. Just fall over, Leon. I know you don't want to do this anymore. Third person. Definitely for Leon you don't want first person because of all the kicking and stuff. I don't think you want that. I did do Grace in third person, but I'll try first person next. Just cuz. But I don't think you want to play Leon in first person. I don't have an FOV slider. Do we though? Camera? I guess not. But like I wouldn't want like I don't know how it handles the kicking and stuff in first person, but I feel like I'd get motion sickness. I guess there's no FOV slider in this one at all, is there? Who knows? Who knows? How have I not gotten a heal in so long? Shotgun shells over there. Those would be nice, but... I got of everything. Where's all my stuff? Yeah. Cosmic Reed. I guess we're just gonna have to listen to Leon for a while. Powder. Be a heal in here. But I need like an injector. He can't make the injectors as far as I can tell. Can't even search the garbage. What kind of survival is this? There's like 20 of those trucks though. So yeah. I forgot his name. The I'm not going anywhere guy. Yeah, Dario. Not Argento though. Ugh. Music? Haven't I been up here though? The dramatic stove. Hello. Maybe this doesn't have the RE4 style DA, or maybe Classic turns that off. I don't know. Because if it was the RE4 style DA, I would have got an herb a long time ago. My game! No! Fatal D3D! Shooting with shells. There? Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, damn. It's trying to find the gunner. Whoops. I knew that could happen. God damn it. I was here earlier, but I did go back for some reason. Stumbling. This is what I need. Finally, I can move. My face. Over there. What? That was so weird. That was so... What the hell was that? Delayed death. The radiation got me? Now it's giving me the herbs. Maybe the DA fixed itself. All the artillery. Ow. Jesus. Just spraying bullets randomly. It keeps getting me. There's so much artillery. What's going on here? They don't friendly fire with the explosives. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Bastard. Damn it, Leon. Damn it, Leon. I'll just hit F. I have a hard time figuring out where everything is. Yeah, obviously that.
That did it.
Did it. That injector. Boot. Did I get him? Fortify. No, the BSAA came here for some reason and brought stuff with them, and these are dead BSAA people. So they remember using this stuff, I guess. Jesus. Who's got the minigun?
Damn it.
Where the hell's all my ammo going? I had a decent amount for a while. I definitely should have sold the machine gun though. Because I have a lot of bullets for it and you don't get ammo for something you don't have. Go grab a repair kit from Container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport, and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Who the hell's Graves? Who the hell's Graves? Whoa. Can you open these secrets with this? Maybe. We're here for Grace was taken here and we're following. After Grace had her little mental breakdown, Gideon got her and took her here. Along with fake Wesker. I forgot his name. Gideon. And then there's fake Wesker. How was his name? What the? What the? They won't stop. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have tools now. Zeno, yeah, Zeno. Oh, you were dead. How long was he dead? PSA troops get infected, and I don't know, but they're also infected at the end of Village. To the ones you find. But village would have taken place... Like, these ones got infected here. I wonder if my stack of machine gun ammo was limiting the amount of drops I got for any ammo at all. Because I just had that, you know? It probably was. There are many reasons to not keep the machine gun, I think. Well, not many. But I mean, the way the item distribution works for Leon, you like, unless you want to, I guess, use it a lot. Did the pistol pierce? I think it did. I'm not 100% sure, but pretty sure it did. In all of them,
Sherry,
you
got the signal
can
received.
manipulate the ammo drops by the weapons
Great
you're
work.
holding.
Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
The original RE4. Granted, the original RE4 you couldn't store anything, but still, if you didn't want an ammo type, you'd sell that weapon. So you didn't want to just keep all the weapons. You only wanted to, otherwise you'd get ammo for something you may have like no upgrades for, and it might suck. But yeah, all the ones from RE4 forward that have random drops, you can manipulate the drops by what you're carrying. If you want only rifle, like if you run around with only the rifle, they will only drop rifle ammo. You'll get like regular ammo from like the static stuff and barrels, I think, but enemies, it'll just be all the same ammo. Does this ever update or no? Because it's like a mini version, you know. Maybe this is all it ever is. Or maybe when we get to the next area, it'll update. I don't know. Motorcycle.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
We did it.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
15 miles. I mean, so the explosive did a lot of damage then. I mean, the supposed nuke, if it's damaged this far out, but... Vroom vroom. Oh god. Oh god. We're RE4ing, or whatever. RE6ing.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Yeah, the maintenance in the city sucks. Oh, what the? What the hell? And Leon is dead. Oh no, he's not dead. No! Doggos.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
What? Oh! Oh no! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Pups could use more training.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Go going.
Go, go, go!
Let go going.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
So much for the direct route.
I was waiting for some enemies, but there weren't any.
Seriously,
See you, real sweet.
I don't give up that easy.
God. Can a motorcycle do this? I don't think a motorcycle can do this. This is so stupid. Oh god. Are they making fun of themselves now? Like, I'm so...
The chicken.
My axe.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling! Come
So
on!
the Force Awakens. Shoot. This is for the Leon, I guess. I mean, as long as there's not too many of these. Like, that was so stupid. I almost think they're just
Should have worn a helmet.
making fun of themselves. I don't even know. Like, that was incredibly stupid. Like, it was just like
For the sort
do
of
the
people who like that
motorcycle
sort
and
of
dodge
thing,
things. That's
that's
kind
the
of
sort
fun
of
for a
thing they
little
like.
bit, but glorious gaming. That wasn't cool. There was nothing cool about that. It was just silly.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Especially when it did a 90-degree vertical up a building.
Looks like it.
What I said got canceled? Oh, I said there was nothing cool
Take a
about
look
it.
around
It was just... Yeah. It's the road, guys. It's the road. There's the truck that split us up. It's the road. The bike was from the BSAA. It wasn't from when Raccoon City died. It's the road, the RE2, the intro road. Intro road. The road.
Can't believe it's still standing.
These zombies have skills. They took all our jobs. The zombies took all our jobs. Yeah, how is this still standing? It's like the center of the city, probably. Flashback.
It's on you now.
Well, I guess we know it's Leon A. Claire B. It is now Leon A. Claire B. Confirmed. That means Claire killed G5. Need a tool. The little PC. Claire doesn't get to do this though. She doesn't get to come back here. Why don't we just... This is just this doofus. Yeah, that
Sure, I'm in RPD.
basically means Claire killed
Been a while
everything,
since you've been back
and
there.
Leon only killed Mr. X.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Why did they put that? Oh, the new bad guys put that there. Obviously. You can't save anyone.
That fucking guy.
No, the extra letters on the
Doors
floor
locked.
She's in danger.
in the
Sure, we
RE2
found
remake
Grace.
as like a reference to the
At
misspelling.
RPD?
But it was never actually misspelled.
Exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
Leon, not Lo. Oh yeah,
They're on
Lowen,
our
yeah.
location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Leon saved besides Ashley? I mean, that means he can save somebody. But yeah, Claire saved. If you base it off just RE2 Remake, then yeah, Claire saved Sherry alone, pretty much. Marvin. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Duty calls. Provisions. Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and the beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Huh? Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you've got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put Ian Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Leon is more competent than Chris. I mean, they're both pretty dumb. I mean, Chris is like kind of the peak of stupid, but that letter could have been an RE2R. Well, I mean, you still had a kind of welcome letter. Of course that didn't work. Why did I even do that? Typewriter. Still kind of cool though. Ruins of Raccoon City. Was that really at 0 credit? Oh no, wait, I have. Oh, it did add items. I was wondering if it was going to do that at some point. I think it's going to add upgrades though. And I don't think it added a new gun. I think the upgrades are what they are. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell you. You're a problem. That way we'll stop getting that ammo. The stupid ammo. Braid's the real hero. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Remains. Not having Claire show up kind of feels bad, though. That was a weird puzzle. It was a weird puzzle. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Very strange. You know, this makes RE3 Remake even more annoying, because, like, you know how Jill gets, like, a mini... You know, she's supposed to have, like, a mini segment in Raccoon City. I know it's not destroyed, but she's still supposed to have like a mini segment. Now it's kind of like Leon's getting that mini segment.
officer.
Ossifer. Why is it open? There's a hole in the wall. There's a lot of things broken in this building. I think this ladder existed, though. This ladder... No, the layout's the same over there. This ladder is definitely new. But the layout's the same. There's the library. Yeah, the layout's the same. Now that ladder's, different, but... The diamond. The linen room. Stars. The picture's still here.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Wait, was that there originally? Because I started spamming. Medical benefits of herbs. E. Edward. I. Kashima. R. Phillips. A. Weskers. It fell as I started spamming. That's kind of funny. Would it have fallen no matter what? I don't know. Run. No. Son. None. They made it, I think they made it move slow so you don't guess as much. Yeah, it's probably written somewhere. Obviously. Well, I mean, it's gotta be... Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Captain. Huh? You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. Where sister didn't die. Doubt there's anything in it. There could be. Biggie. Back home. For one night only. Here? The first. I think both Claire can take it, and I think it's there for Carlos as well. I think. Maybe not. You? It's also there in like RE1. Like it's there in the first state's like in like all the games. It's always there. Fit condition. Ow, my knees. Leon's hallucinating. Tofu Jill just went by. Is Leon hallucinating? Is that what we're going with? It would make sense. Tofu Jill? Should I have shot it? I don't know. I don't know. That was really weird though. You nagging? I don't know. I don't think so. Huh? I usually barely know what's even going on, so, you know. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as well as accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. Few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash in the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there are only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. I feel like a lot of these papers would have no chance of survival for 28 years. Especially this, yeah, after the missile as well. Unless there's like a room that's fully enclosed and untouched. Where did Tofu Jill go? No notes? You know, I don't mind the notes. I guess it's fine. None of the notes have ever made any sense in Resident Evil. Well, at least most of them. That they exist. The notes usually make sense, but just the fact that they exist at all usually doesn't make sense. Dad. This room is... Wasn't this room with the TV up there? Wasn't that? Down here? Yeah, wasn't well, I was in the right room, right? Where did Tofu go? I heard it. I heard Tofu. Jojo. Jojo. The zoo. Outbreak remake confirmed. The zoo level. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything. Street Fighter. Alpha. Warrior's Dream. Resident Evil. On the Saturn, I guess. Sort of. Mega Man 8. Oh, God. Tickets to the zoo. Dude, what if this is trying to tell us that? 9/9/1989, that's the Dreamcast release day. What? Why? Why? Code Veronica. Remake confirmed. The Dreamcast release day is on the tickets. And then the Outbreak is confirmed because it's the zoo. If I'm right, what if that is actually what they intended to... Was that the Easter egg that Tofu was leading me to, though? Is that what that was about? Outbreak's the only one with the zoo, but 9/9/1989 is the Dreamcast release date. And the only Resident Evil for Dreamcast is... that isn't a port, is Code Veronica. Of course, that doesn't really mean I'm right, but, you know, it could be. Wait, what did... Oh, maybe that charm was for, like, the, machine gun. To work code. That team? No, but well, the rumors I've heard is that apparently Dev 1 has been working on Code Veronica. Did I miss... Wait. Was that the... No, I have the jack, but I was looking for... So was the JoJo key this one? Because that was the room. It was definitely just an east. Yeah, I can go over here. Tofu kind of does make it seem like this is all actually a hallucination. Like... It's Grace.
Why did you bring me here?
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
I don't want to. Let's leave the area.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
They're all clones. They're all Graces.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Is she the original, though?
Useless. All scrapped. They
Or is she a
each have their own
creation?
sad story.
Or is she a copy of Alyssa? She's a clone of Elvis? Yeah. $1990? So she's 26, I guess? No, wait, she's more than that. She'd be like 30. So she's over 30?
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
She seemed like she was only like 16 or so. In the flashback with Alyssa.
Where did everybody go?
This is A Grace. Dave the intern is on code for good. Dave the intern is the best.
only just here. But it's past our bedtime.
Bedtime? Yeah, 1990. This makes Grace way older than I thought. But this might not be the Grace that survived, I guess. What the... Duh. Unless Alyssa's one. And maybe this is... No, it couldn't be Alyssa either, then.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Duh.
No, get back! Get back!
Duh. Fun.
Hey! What are you doing?
Oops.
What was that?
They're your roommates, I guess, but... Tea for tofu? Children of the Damned, pretty much. Except they're all the same clone. Instead of different children. Can't leave. Children of the Bald. What if it's just one, but it's like mirror imaging hallucination or something? Because they're like psychic powers or whatever.
Please, someone help me.
It's here. Back in the orphanage.
Help me, please!
Is her head gone? Nope.
He's
Fine.
not moving.
You did move him. The hell are you? Okay. What about that giant coat I got for examining the hand? They're up there. Evil hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should go.
Please open.
Yeah, this is 1990, but... So if it's 1990... Well, yeah, Sherry would be, like... 2 or something, or... I don't know if she'd be born, but... I think she'd be born, but... But that means Grace is actually, like, third... If this is Grace, that would put her in her 30s. I mean, I don't know how old we are right now, but Grace doesn't. I don't think Grace is that old though. It doesn't seem right. I don't think this is our Grace. I think this is. But maybe it is. Why would we flash back to a memory that isn't hers though? Yeah, especially, well, because, like, you get that 8 years ago scene, and she looks like she's probably around 16 or something. I mean, she could be, like, a little older than that, but still. She's like 6 here. Yeah, that would put her. Yeah, that would put her. That wouldn't give Resident Evil a new young character. That would just give them another old one. If she's actually like 6 years old at 1990. Yeah, Sherry's 40. That would make her as old as Sherry. What if Grace is a Sherry? What if they're all Sherrys? That would be weird. They're all Elvis. The bald ones are actually dolls. Someone's just controlling them.
Can't let them find me.
What? This is a what? I can't.
What do I do? What do I do?
Well, I don't know where I went wrong. Is it?
What do I do? What do I do?
I guess you just do this. Or maybe not. You don't have enough time. Stop it. So that means our Grace is not the original Grace. But, you know. Is there a hiding spot? Oh, I think I see. We just go here before... Yeah. Emily got turned blind when they gave her the virus thing. Because they're trying to recreate the one that worked, I guess. Which is Grace. Oh, that light? Yeah. Maybe I should have turned that off, but I don't know. Wait, that means they had the mind control virus 8 years before RE2 happened? That's weird.
Please just be a bad dream.
Could be a bad dream. When Mr. X shows up.
Why did they?
The power kid, Rose. Yeah, Rose. But Rose.
Where am I?
Weird. Maybe we are hallucinating. Yeah, Natalia potentially has powers. They kind of leave you not completely sure. But no, you know what they are? They're probably all Lisas. They're all Lisas. That's what they are. They're all Lisas. This is a Lisa. Every single one is a Lisa. That's probably what it is. Lisa. From Ari, because they look so much like the one one of the mutations looked a lot like RE1 remake Lisa. I think they're all versions. Lisa. As to why this room wasn't down here when we ran down here in RE2 Remake? Who knows? Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, female. January 14, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Because it was also the whole Spencer's last virus thing, and Lisa was like an big experiment where they just kept trying more and more viruses, and I didn't pay enough attention to see why we would have missed it. Or what the... Because there was like a whole little church thing. Or whatever you want to call it. Convenient match. Yeah, I mean, she probably would have survived. Would have hurt, but... Or... This is pretty cool. As to how the orphanage... Oh wait, this was how he got to the lab. Oh yeah, because it was connected to the lab because they were doing the experiments.
What is this place?
This game's like a history of Resident Evil. Through Series 60... Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We continue to monitor her progress. Chloe. April 1590. Mr. Spencer's visit. Jesus. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children were really creeped me out. They all had nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. I mean, they're basically the Stranger Things experiment kids, I guess, but they're all clones, I suppose. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for real fun tomorrow. I wonder if this note's from Birkin. Or maybe from... It's probably Birkin. Could be. What if it's Wesker? It's probably Birkin. But Wesker was also a researcher. At one point. I think. Rat. Marcus. Marcus is in
Are
another
those
lab.
babies?
Seems a little advanced for 1990. But whatever. Or actually, before 1990. This would be like they were doing this in the 80s.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her.
Yeah.
Get over here now.
There was another room I didn't go in.
She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
Wait, I thought they broke that guy's neck. Oh, maybe that was a different guy at the start. Get rid of her. Yeah, she couldn't be... Oh, it's not a flash. Okay, it's not a memory. She's watching a video. Okay. That's why I was
We were
confused.
able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you.
But
You
she's
can
not old
unlock
enough.
Elvis at Ark.
She wouldn't be older
That's
than
where we
that.
go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Destiny.
Grace!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Maybe I... So this is me. I guess I went too far and now I can't open that box. Mr. X?
Have fun.
I remember you.
Whoa! I don't know if hand-to-hand combat's correct for him.
I remember that too.
He's got like a new strut. Kind of just walk. Isn't this kind of an old model though? Like why does this new Wesker?
Get out of here, stalker.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
What if Grace is a clone of Alex?
Why?
And that other guy's a clone of Albert?
I'm gonna do some digging.
But it says she's the original, which would make her... I don't know.
We'll break out the beer and nachos.
I don't have time to deal with this.
What's this room? We're on this side. I guess I missed that box though. I shouldn't have triggered that cutscene. Why did it go to the other side of the building? Why? Hey, look, they remembered to leave the little raccoon thing. My box. Yeah, Leon wouldn't have known about this.
Go!
Oh well. What about all these three-letter things I got from the hand? Do we get to go back? I might have to check something. But there's too many of them.
Give me a goddamn break.
Oh. Mr. X. I wanted to see you. To look. Mr. X would be great at basketball.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
There's lots of those. That's just a thing they made lots of. Where did Mr. X go, though?
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Graystark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Okay, maybe I can still go there. So, It kind of sucks that Claire isn't also in the game and you control her to the orphanage and stuff. Because that's like her segment. Tofu! Tofu? Yeah, tofu. We saw tofu earlier. I guess I haven't found what Tofu's trying to show me yet, though. Tofu? Tofu! Tofu! Tofu? tofu. Tofu. Tofu? I didn't know he could lean. He can lean. Whoa. Tofu. Maybe. I didn't think about... I wasn't sure if I should shoot tofu or not. I could see if it comes back again. It probably does. Hmm. Some of these letters.
Oily rag. I like oily rag. Hmm. Hey, Jared. PC. Hopefully it's not too old. Nah, this game runs pretty well though. Hey look, I look for one of the old raccoon. No wait, that's the new raccoon, isn't it? What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Finding the code. I know. Yeah, I need to find the code.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy, reporting for duty.
You already did that. I have a thought. Now we can't even get back in there. I thought that's the press room, but my old item box. Why can't it? There could be something else in the library. Or maybe back here. It's just the way way out. She was reading Village of Shadows in Braille. It's kind of funny. Why am I coughing? Well, I also found, like, when I put the hand in the analyzer, I found a bunch of letters. Like GGC, AAG, AUA, ACG, UGU, CAU, or UAU, or something. Oh, no. We found her. Rising Rookie Rebecca. Triple R is the code. Dude, Wesker was really obsessed with her, wasn't he? Yes. I don't Jesus. What? Power of Shades. A charm for Requiem. Offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet. Found it. What about tofu? What was all the tofu about? Was that just to lead us to the dojo locker? Or was there more to it? But tofu was still there. Tofu's just an Easter egg? Okay. Okay. Yeah, tofu was cool. The cough won't go away. Why? Where did it even come from? Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history on its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest in our city, our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. It did mention a book that was missing. I got Leon's teeth cancer. No. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone area, orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Now the question is Sherry also one of these clones? Probably not. I guess not. But if they're saying this Grace is the original, why does she seem so young? Or why is she so young? Unless she just doesn't age, I guess. It's not the original. He just thought. We don't know that yet. Or I don't know that yet, I guess. Or do I? Do I know that? Kendo. Yeah, like 24 to 28, the most makes sense to me. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, it's for the classic. I knew I should go down here first. Or at least I don't think this is the way. Unless it is the way. I remember all these places like it was yesterday. So many speedruns through this garage. So many. I guess they still drop machine gun ammo even if you don't have it. They changed it, guys. They changed the rules. No more manipulating. Well, unless classic mode actually does do away with DA. That's the one thing it didn't. Because they never talk about DA, so maybe that is the case. But that would... kind of weird. For the Leon parts, but maybe. Kendo?
It hasn't changed.
Ada? Kendo. It's Kendo.
Terminate. My fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Leon didn't know a damn thing. Umbrella Corporation prescription. Robert Kendo.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that was a different girl. Probably.
Never again.
Never again. Never again. How'd he put it back here? Didn't he shoot himself with this? I thought he did. Was there even two bodies in there? Just the kid. It's just the kid. The hell is that? Wait, Kendo didn't... So Kendo just shot the kid and left. He didn't kill himself. I thought he killed himself. Is that... Can this... This might be able to get higher power. I don't know. Why doesn't Claire get to come here? Claire has memories too. She remembers things also. She'd have a whole different set. And she's more connected to Sherry than Leon. Like, Leon didn't do anything for Sherry. But it's Leon and Sherry instead of Claire and Sherry. If it was Claire and Sherry, they'd have, like... I think it's this one's damage. They'll get higher. We'll at least be close. Close to you. We'll just get it. We'll use it. Claire left Sherry. Leon and Rari 2 remake? Oh, before Code Veronica? I mean, yeah, that is kind of the old story. So Leon, but I think she ended up in an orphanage after that or something. I don't think she lived with Leon. Or she ended up with the government, though. Yeah, I guess they... I think RE6 addressed it a little bit, right? I don't remember what... But like in the OG RE2, Leon does play a role in saving her, while in RE2 Remake he doesn't. Like he has like no connection to her whatsoever, except like at the very end. It's kind of why I said it made more being more. Hey. Hey.
Fuck me.
I didn't get to go look at the basketball court. Where's his hat? I don't know. Just throwing missiles.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
I didn't parry. Of course, the other question is, what can I parry? Probably not that, but... Oh, that was too late. I guess you can parry the jump. That though.
Not good.
Got rolled over by a car. Damn it. Die, monster.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Oh. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Not yet.
I might not be fine. What was the tyrant? There's like 1,000 tyrants. Well, I don't know how many they made, but... But that's what I'm saying, like, this is like an old model. Surely he's got a new one. What if there was like a tyrant city, you know? And they like all had jobs and lived together and they're just hanging out. Then this new Wesker guy just showed up and turned him back into a slave again. What if Mr. X is a victim? I mean, I guess he is probably a victim because he was somebody, right? Or I guess they just make him. I don't even know. What am I talking about? Must be a way he can break the fence. That one's hard to block. Assuming you can. Well, this might be bad. No, he'll be fine. I should have... Yeah, I should have resaved. Or I guess it wouldn't be the most recent autosave. That might be... Yeah, whatever. God damn it.
Not good.
Get him. Yeah, where's use this?
Die, you son of a bitch.
What?
Not.
Can you die? Whoop, too slow. Hey, where's Ada? Help me, Ada.
If it weren't for you. I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Oh, he actually opened that. When did he open that? Or did it just open because he didn't open it? I don't know.
China. Our homie.
China. We're out of things again. The bus. The bus that Claire walked through. But Claire's not here to remember it. I did a million speed runs. You can't even loot Mr. X. Yeah, Leon has no memories of this place. This is the Claire part.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Nothing. That's probably why there's nothing left of it, because it's not that relevant for Leon. Tofu? Maybe tofu. Ow, my knees. They definitely added spooters down here. The revisit. Never mind, it's not the same sewer section. Never mind. Not even really a sewer section. Crater. Can't make anything. I can't make anything. I have nothing. Maybe Leon's almost done. Probably not, though. Herbie. I don't want to use a one green that much, but I guess I will. Sudden death bowling? What? Deadly bowling. Surely nothing. This isn't gonna fall. No, it's not gonna fall. That'll never happen. Playing a monster.
Seriously. Ahead of myself.
Okay, I didn't... Took! I'm dead. I didn't really know what was happening. So this is basically just like G5, I guess. Kind of.
Seriously.
Sniper rifle, I guess, worked pretty well. Is it Evelyn? I don't know. I guess we're taking the train, though.
I guess this is my stop.
Is that the RE0 train, guys? Oh god, I didn't check the other way first. No. No. Damn you. There might have been something the other way.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going.
Okay, I know it was hit by a missile, but a missile wouldn't dig this deep. Whatever.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
Plant 42, yeah. Too.
Perfect place to hide something.
Maybe Billy's down here. Is Billy down here? Billy? Billy. Dude, I can barely see. Either that or the ivies just grew up a bit, you know? guess I should have tried to parry that. I should try to parry more often, but I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Yay, things. Oh, I even got a bullet for this. Seen one of those in a while. Let's go find Billy. Gotta be down here somewhere. Bastard. I guess you have to shoot at some, or be close enough. More gunpowder.
This file's really out there for me.
Damn, the range. Parried it? No. No, I just shot it. I don't think I parried it. We don't like the flowers, we only like the weeds. Did I really miss that first one? Gone with one bullet again. Defeat plant.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've known.
Ow. It's like a salad bar, but it's actually salad. I have nothing. Why do I have nothing? Can I block them? I can't reach. Expect to be so low ammo with Leon. Oh, you can't escape on them. Apparently you can axe that one. So that's something. Save a couple of bullets. Oh god. What? Soft locked again. I needed those bullets. The hell? What I missed so many times.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet in the pack.
Tried to parry. You bastard. Stop it.
Shit. Not good.
Damn it. Leon's dead. Oops. Okay. I wonder... I wondered if, like, it could friendly fire, but... I bet the machine gun's actually decent on this guy. Yeah, well, at least I didn't waste ammo this time.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet in the pack. Stubborn meat, aren't you?
He's not dead?
Up from the roots.
Oh. Oh. Fire. I know my super bullet. I'm sure it did damage, but... You know. Defeat plant. You have to manage ammo more than I expected with Leon. It seemed like early on I had like plenty, but then it's like I just stopped getting ammo. It just just went away. I don't know where it went. Umbrella. Umbrella. Let me in, umbrella. What's the point of this giant door if the lock is on the outside and there's like no security for this giant door? You could just open it from the outside. You don't even need a Pip-Boy for the Fallout vault. Well, I guess it's not a Fallout vault, it opens different.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
I don't think the plant used to live here. I think the plant showed up later. I don't think the plant was always guarding the door.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
Spencer have? At least, well, Spencer had at least 2, and Marcus had
With the logos of the
1.
usual suspects.
Or wait, maybe Spencer had 3.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Ashcroft would have been... is on an island. Far away in Europe or something. This looks familiar. Gonna be pushing these over while getting chased. Of course we will. Of course we will be. Yeah, this is Raccoon City, and 2 and 3 had labs, and I think still those were both Spencer's, I guess. Well, I mean, the company was based here. They probably had several labs working on many things, but... Oh, it's a liquor. It's a hunter. Father bullets, fix the armor. Oh, that's why I didn't have any ammo. Because it was all here. I did have ammo, it just kept giving me machine gun ammo. But... I guess I'll keep the machine gun since it doesn't do what these games usually do. I don't know. Where, like, if you don't carry the gun, you don't get the ammo, you know? But this one... This one... don't work that way. Which kind of sucks, because I had tons of machine gun ammo. More sway. That's fine. I don't need to aim. Just shoot. Want this? I have a feeling I don't. Oh, it has multiple. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. Fancy boxes. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system all areas online. Environmental control system green. Disposal system green. Security level 2 guards on patrol. Area status. Lab unit 1 checking. Lab unit 2 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access can be performed manually from the restricted area. Also, why did they need a door so gigantic to get in here? Very elaborate, but it's not like... I mean, maybe that's just how the tunnel was shaped? I don't know. I don't know. It seemed inefficient. That door was kind of crazy. No Billy, no Steve, no Ada. Well, Ada might show up. I mean, I don't know. But if I have a feeling I'm going to be pushing these down and shooting them. I mean, what else could these be for? We go back to Grace? Probably not. We don't get to go back to Grace. We got bait and switched. I miss the main character. Ada? Billy?
Where is that? Okay.
Hey, it's got a circle thing in the center too. Like all the... Ada? Oh, no, that's not Ada. It's the BSAA.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Wait. We're gonna be fighting like alive people? They're elite. Guess they don't get stunned though.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Uh-oh. Okay, the machine gun still sucks, though. We're fighting not monsters. We're fighting just humans. Humans.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I thought I might be supposed to, like, go for that, but I guess not. Jesus. There's no quick kill, I guess. The axe when you stun him.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Why aren't we wanted? Just forget the machine gun, I guess. What's going? I hear too many feet. Okay, I guess they aren't that strong. The machine gun's just that bad. He's no Elvis. I guess not. Who's Elvis? Is Grace Elvis? I guess she is. Where are we? With the hatchet for what? I mean, I probably should have, but... Oops. Leon's... I guess Leon's kind of like old Snake now. Yeah, the body armor got... Well, I have, like, very low health, so... That might have been why. I really want to climb this ladder. Seems like a bad idea, but... You did it anyway. Body armor did do something, but he shot me through the grating, and I don't know if I can fight him through there from this side. Kind of looks like an area from Resistance. Sort of. Well. Oh, come on. Big shield guy. Maybe I can block the bullets with my hatchet. I gotta run away. I don't know if I can shoot through that. Oh, come on. Our armor. What are these guys doing here? Who knows? We need a box. Yeah, we need a box to hang out in. Maybe the machine gun's not as bad as I thought. As long as you get a good hit. It seemed like they would just shoot me through it before, you know? But it's not that bad. Probably just getting hit by somebody else. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad against humans, you know? fine. I guess she'd be fine against zombies too, but machine guns are always underpowered. I mean, usually a machine gun would be like stronger than the handguns or whatever. I mean, I guess it depends on the type of gun, but I guess this is a submachine gun, but still. They always have to nerf them because they shoot fast. I think there was some ammo I missed, or an herb or something. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a difference for him. It's only grays. Oh wait, that's from that room. Oh, that's... Oh wait, never mind. The only other thing that there might be is maybe DA works differently. Like, but that would be hidden if it does work differently. Like maybe you don't get the benefit of game get easier. I'm sure when someone makes a speed tool or whatever, we'll know for sure. That's one possibility. Otherwise, there's barely any difference. It's just, do you want ribbons or not? Yeah. Which might be the case, because some people are like, get upset about limited saves. I mean, it could be, like, if there's no DA. Like, if you're just at DA whatever the whole time. Well, if the other one might get easier, you know?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
What the hell's going on here? Supposed to be some thing about evolution, I guess. They're selling them. The Garmer. 30 million. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. But Umbrella's just still here and active, never went away. It was never gone. It's a product catalog from 2026. They just were hidden. CMLB 110. Liquor B2. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws, pointed tongue. The only problem with these weapons is, since they infect people, like, once you sold them and they got used, they'd, like, just, I don't know. How would the world not end? Navigator. CXP-001. Plant. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains, not Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of an experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Yeah, use caution. CMT-501 Tyrant. 120 million. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard. Oh, free coat. For effective human disguise. Yeah, it's really effective. CMNEY001 Nemesis Y. Negotiable. Product specification. Based on the Umbrella Corporation Parasitic NE-A, this mass-produced focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in significant boost physical abilities and recovery, regardless of the host durability. Yeah, but these things would be everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but like... Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSA's attempts to eradicate ARC. So we just... The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Line go up. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess, like, bioweapons are just well known to the world. I mean, the movies would definitely make that the case. And also RE6, but...
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Honk? Honk? Can't be Honk.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
It's actually Honk.
I didn't realize I had such a...
They just made him a new Krauser.
I heard you. Not bad for someone at your store.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I missed a chance for something.
Sneaky bastard.
He just dodges. We didn't need a new Krauser either. He's just Krauser. You're not Honk, you're just Krauser. Nothing special about you now.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission. Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
No, this is not the BSA. I was mistaken. Wait, didn't I? It's not the BSAA. Well, I think he's just a mercenary. Isn't he? But he was working for Umbrella.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me.
There we go.
Sneaky bastard.
I thought I parried there, but I guess I didn't.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I feel like they didn't need to include, like, everything, you know? Like, every little meme fight or whatever.
I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Oh, I guess I didn't parry.
How sweet.
That wasn't a play?
Perfect. Shit, not good.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Killing Umbrella again? I don't know. Umbrella never died.
I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
So Hunk was at the Raccoon City. I think he wasn't affected. Did that not count? I think you just can't shoot him. Well, sometimes you probably can, but... So I like, yeah, I don't think it's affecting everybody. Like, I don't think it's just, maybe it is only affecting the uninsured.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Whoa. I don't even know what I did. I guess I just got him. I was like, the mortal edge.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Mortal edge.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Crows? No crows. I don't think. No crows, but there is Spooter. Rip hunk.
Chris should be nearby.
He never made it back to point K12.
Answers.
K12. I mean, he's just like a... He's in Outbreak as like an unlockable character, but not really in the story. Like, it's just kind of like a character unlock.
Grace, this is where we are.
He's got a note in Code Veronica, yeah.
Is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The Connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
It's not Whisker.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Gee, oh, maybe it's that weird thing I got from the hand.
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Is that what I got from the hand? The password?
Aren't we fancy?
He's a Wesker, yeah. So I guess there's the third one now.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Where's Aida?
Come on! Grab tight!
This seems like a really bad idea. What is this plan? What's this plan? What? No, that's not how physics. Just because you're let go of, you're still falling at the speed of the object you were holding on to. That's that's gravity's.
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Whatever. See, this is what happened. This is why Leon should not be in games. Every time
Where does this take us?
they just can't help themselves but to make everything stupid. It's so much more grounded when Leon's not in a game.
Time to get off. Come on.
Poor Chris.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Lowen. October 9th? Oh wait, oh no, that's just here. Are we where the G-adults were? Don't just, you gotta go get the medicines. Or something. Is Ada gonna show up now? It would make sense. Oh god. He's turning.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that out?
I don't know. A while.
I thought she was gonna have to save him and we'd switch, but I guess not.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference.
That just, why? Because
So I'm here.
Well, I mean, the game takes place in 2026.
We can't stop Zeno.
It's not like in the future for the game.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
I do know. I analyzed the hand. I know. I think I know.
Here.
It's got to be that GGC AAG ACG UGU CAU.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
It's for an Easter egg puzzle.
If anything happens to me,
where was the Easter egg?
You promise.
I never found it.
You'll end this.
Okay, we'll do it. I'll end you. No more Leon games.
Come on.
Oh, we could switch back. We only have this gun, though. We can't even equip it. Lowen.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Just throw me up there. I'm like 10 pounds.
I can check it out for us.
This game's so mirrored Code Veronica, though.
Guess we're about to find out.
So, if I'm right, this will be a really short Grace and then back to Leon. But at the same time, though, Grace is... the person Grace was protecting is already gone. So I don't know. Who knows?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
It's even like like, you know, like Chris was on the floor and Claire was on the higher level. When they do that split up after. Kind of funny.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Is there something else up here? Did I miss something? Why am I being warned? Is something here? There's Lowen. Why did it warn? What? Why? What are they warning me about? Is there something in the dump? That was... What was... Okay, whatever. Usually something like that so you can look for something you missed, but...
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Look at her running. She's moving. Duh. What do you do? Oh, precision. If we have to fight a boss where we just run away and crawl under a gate, that'll be kind of weird. Pandora. We shouldn't open the Pandora box.
Okay. Just beyond here.
I'm guessing it probably doesn't matter too much. But I had so much stuff with her at the end. Blood.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical
Orange?
error. Containment lockdown failure.
Be the threat level? Does it detect us as a bioweapon? Probably me. The liquor? That'd be the threat. That's right.
Can't see.
Well, it gave me the glass bottles. Can they still be easily knifed? Probably not. Maybe. Whoopsies. Oh, it's fine. I wonder if... Molotovs are pretty good against it or not. I mean, this area seems to be designed so if you have nothing, you'll be fine. What just happened? There's a knife. I missed a knife. Cut. Go up to cut. Is that a pale head? Or is that a pale head? I'm not sure. Acid bottles. Particularly effective against liquor. Okay, so it is giving us stuff. Is this one acid? No. Oh, 4. Paleheads don't like fire from what I know. I'm assuming that's a palehead. Maybe I didn't need Molotovs. I don't know. Probably do. Because they're giving us blood. It's... Well, it's like 2 games. And they just alternate between them. It is weird. Weird. Create any inventory doing that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the safe code, though? Maybe it's back there. Rev 2. I mean, there's a lot of similarities to Rev 2 as well, kind of. But its structure is closest to Code Veronica. It's one of those. So are these payloads? They have to be.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet. I say that a lot. Not dead yet. I don't know if we'll need, oh, this is for the dump. I wonder if that's all we do with her. It might be. Oop. Oh. Well, yeah, she's RE2 and Leon's RE4. But the structure and story is extremely... I mean, it mirrors Code Veronica. But yeah, it plays like RE2 and RE4 and sometimes Rev 2, I guess. Well, RE4 had stealth, but...
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
Nice. You're not nearly as fast stealthing as you are in Rev 2. Yeah, Rev 2 was similar to this as well, but switching between characters. And then what you do with one character impacting the other, which is true in Code Veronica also. But, well, that's the thing. Like, what if she is, yeah, Alexia, but, or not Alexia. Oh, no, I was thinking Alex. For whatever. Because we got all this extra Wesker. No, she's clearly someone else. I don't know who, though. Like, the Lisa idea is definitely a possibility. Like, Lisa makes sense to me. She's Elvis. Indeed. Find out if you are a palehead. I don't actually know. No, you're just like a RE1 naked zombie from the yeah, I guess. I didn't really need to. Jennifer Lawrence? Could be. Could be. A ball! I found a ball! Oh, that probably wasn't necessary, but you know. We found a ball. Oh, no, the original RE1, when you got to the lab, there were the naked zombies. They were just really weak zombies. But they looked like paleheads, so I thought they might be paleheads, and I thought I might have to use fire. You can use from this menu. That's neat. Have a ribbon? Kind of wasted one. I mean, I've had plenty of... We're not going to need much from her for much longer, I don't think. It's staying true to the OG Code Veronica. Red door. B. Right, it needs another ball. Ball? You need another ball. Dope.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Ooh. Wait, it said acid and various other items? I mean various other items. I don't have anything for either of these, do I? I don't think. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center N0AH, the state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is, and always will be, at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? They are making the U.S. more evil. Makes sense, though. Z. ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that enough for today. We can discuss... That's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. The U.S. will be the cent. That's what we're doing right now. Trying to maintain the center of the world or whatever. This lab is so clean. Maybe they have robots to clean the lab. The bestest. We'll be the bestest forever. There's no arrogance at all. Just kill everyone. Oh, 10, 90, 20. How good fire is against it. Their hearing distance isn't near as far. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't seem too far. We don't know. Our virus does. Other than she seems to be immune. She doesn't seem to fast heal, though. She's still got these bandages on. But it's starting to seem like she's... Like, you just said ARC 28 years. Like, she is actually, like, over 30. Like, her memory's been wiped, maybe? Oh, this isn't where the safe is. It makes her pale. The virus seems to... Definitely, especially their hair. I had nothing for like quite a while with Grace, but at the end of the hospital, I collected kind of a lot. But I don't think immunity would be a big deal to these villain peoples. They don't seem to... I mean, maybe who knows? Obviously, they want the mind control thing. I don't think, but why I'm saving so much.
Still have a ways to go.
Still have a ways to go.
Someone's made it yet.
I wonder why she said that right now. Severed hand? I analyzed it and it had a code, but I never found like a really long code, and I guess it's for an Easter egg, someone said, but I didn't actually find it myself. Almost done with the tutorial. Still got a ways to go. Would I be speedrunning? I don't know. I might not. Fire burns. Oh, the blue bottle annihilates them. I mean, acid was their... supposed to be their bigger weakness, but fire does work pretty well. Actually, I don't know, like... well, in RE2, you could sometimes, I think, kill him with one fire, but usually you would have to, like, hit him at least, like, once after the fire. Yeah, this is the grenade launcher. Storage? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh. Tried to do some old RE2 stuff. But she doesn't move like that. I hope you can lose them a bit faster, though. It doesn't appear that I've lost him. Maybe. I think I've lost him now. Somehow. Somehow, I'm still alive. Somehow. Maybe I should have used that. Emergency supply code 5068. Okay. That's cute. Okay, that was a mistake. Now the other's safe. Yeah, she doesn't even get a second gun, really. I mean, you get to use Leon's the Magnum during the first part, but she never actually finds another gun. $50, $60, $80. At least so far. Cemeteries. Yeah, they're also like the cemetery zombies, which could also confirm Code Veronica. I can't make a bottle. Everything confirms Code Veronica. Everything. I wonder if the knife is still good. Being concerned. It didn't seem to be letting me use the knife. I don't think the knife's going to be very good anymore. Just a feeling that I have. Still, dodging them is, if anything, it's easier. They're not as fast, but you're not as fast either, so I don't know. He actually wasn't that tanky. Although I don't know if I hit that one with anything else. I mean, considering I killed him with a pistol, I don't... We don't get the frame rate knife. We just get the poke knife. No frame rate knife.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No.
Reboot.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
No containment. Floor plan. The ball.
This is it. I did it.
I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. You heard that? Oh, there's a typewriter in here. I mean, they weren't. I mean, Jill wasn't immune. She just got a bunch of vaccines and stuff. But usually they're like protecting the person who's immune or whatever, and although, so I guess they don't want, I don't know, they don't want to allow. What? Even when they had the guy, like they had Jake who was immune, so in theory Sherry should have been protecting him in 6. But they still couldn't do it. Like they had a part where like someone was shooting and like Jake protected her with his body, but like Sherry had Wolverine healing powers and Jake was the cure. So it makes no sense for that to happen. That's like a huge risk. Could end the world. Chris? Oh, no. So, like, the infection rate on T-virus was never 100%, I don't think. I think it was, like, 66% or something. But then a lot of the other people just died because they got eaten. So Chris was immune, Leon was immune, Claire and Jill, they're all immune. But, like, in Outbreak, nobody's immune. So, like, everyone has it, but it's just slowly moving. So maybe that's the real key. I don't know which is. But then they get a vaccine in Outbreak. But if they don't get bit in a cutscene, it's not part of the story. Yeah, the daylight in Outbreak. So in Outbreak, everyone is infected, yeah. So I don't know how it works, but what's supposed to be correct or whatever. I don't know if they've actually re-explained it ever or not. Probably not. What happened to my reflection? We had it the rest of the game. Maybe the flashlight doesn't do it. Or I guess it's just the flashlight. It's not really a reflection. I don't know what... I don't know. It's too clean to reflect. The flashlight's just doing glare stuff, I guess. Here we got the other ball. Die, monsters.
Nothing dies down here.
No, they die. Where's Ada? I think Chris and Jill... Wasn't there something that showed... Aren't they actually... Are they... I think they actually... Are together? Are they together in that last, most recent movie? I don't know. Maybe they're not. I didn't watch that movie.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Separate ways for Ada? Ada hasn't even been in the game yet. She'd need a bit more game time, I think. I'm assuming she's even in the game at all, but... I mean, I kind of assume she would be, but... And she still might be. I don't know. Gideon is 8. I did not find that note. What was that? Well, that means that dude's really old. I guess. Granted. We talked about transferring memories to someone too, which may be the case with her, but that was also a Rev 2 thing. Also Hunnigan's, he's everyone's father. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center N0AH. The defense, the leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD, there's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense, we are lacking presidential authorization. KD, the organization is involved. It's the Epstein files. There's no need for any usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense, understood. Wait, wasn't I... KD, with this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. It's the Epstein files. Which was 8 years ago. But the Tao.
Something important. All
explain later.
It's a Mo disc. The Mo discs. Oh, I forgot we got that at the beginning of the game. The creator. This lab is so weird. It's such a weird mix of like old looking tech and then future tech.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Spencer?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap.
That's not how the phrase goes.
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Does he get killed right after that by Wesker?
Why would Mom hide this?
The tooth. A few minutes earlier.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Get to the chopper. No, bad things happen to choppers, though. Very bad things. Did Alyssa know?
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Failure?
Over there. Easy as pie.
Did Oreo pie? I like that one. Bonk. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You're kidding me.
He's reached his limit. He'll be out of the franchise soon, and we'll all be free. He's just kind of covered in... whatever. Are you sure it's the T-virus, or is it like shingles or something? Give me the ammo. And that. Holding the wrong button down. Is there... It's just more durable? Okay. At the end, Ada is going to show up and just take Grace. Like the virus. And then Leon will be like, oh, here we go again. And then we'll start laughing. It'll be a funny joke.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Override what now?
This must be the room.
The fun room? I don't have acid. Do I need it? I was wondering where the hell you went. Oh. The combo. They are way more tanky than I expected. Without the odds.
I'll take out as many fuckers as I can.
Seems pretty effective. Yeah, these are RE2. I mean, we're in Raccoon City.
You?
So they might as well be here, I suppose.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
They haven't changed much.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clock. Bioweapon repository 12. Am I gonna go through a room of each bioweapon? Nope, it's more liquors. What? Alright then. They really should director's cut RE3 remake. It's looking... Every game makes RE3 remake look more and more wrong. Just because of how much more there is to all the other ones. Did I say RE3 remake? I did say RE3 remake, right? I think I did. I don't know. All the other ones are so much more... something. I mean, they could do... I would do it for RE2 remake as well, obviously, because, you know, I don't see any reason not to. Other companies will, like, remaster Last of Us 14 times in 5 years or whatever. And it seems to sell, so... Trying to bring up, like, the slightly older entries up to the newer ones on, you know, without too much cost seems pretty reasonable to me. They'll sell. There's no way they wouldn't. Like,
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
more blood. More liquor. I found them. I looked up, guys. I looked up. God damn it. He's trying to heal. I mean, I knew that would happen. Like, it's probably like a... Now, I didn't know when I threw this it would land there, but I don't think it'll do that this time. I think I just kind of got... click. It was either that way or open the door first. I know. So many. That's why they give you 2 explodies. They have grenades as well, but...
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
That last shot did not miss. What do you mean? Oh.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Thanks, elevator.
The elevator has arrived.
So many. A lot of loot, though. All the loots. Maybe Ada's in the elevator. Ada, you here?
Almost there, Sherry.
I assume not everybody has this. Otherwise, we'd see more of them or hear about them or something. I'm a Leon. Oh, it is like Metal Gear 4.
Not done yet.
Although the hallway's not as long, I don't think. Maybe it is. Snake. Headband. Meanwhile,
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Is this why Wesker killed him? Because he was going to release the Epstein files?
For an interview. Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home.
He's lying.
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. The baby is not Ada. So I guess this would be right before RE5. Or the DLC in RE5.
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything
I forget
else
what year that
you
takes
want
place,
to tell me?
though.
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
The password is Requiem. It's like Code Veronica.
Leon.
This thing's mirroring Code Veronica so much, though, that they have to make some changes to Code Veronica.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Go to Leon. Why? I don't want to. The zombies. Another mansion replica. Mirroring Code Veronica even more? Like, it's mirroring Code Veronica so much, I wonder if the rumors about a Code Veronica remake were caused by this, and it's not actually being remade. Wait. Isn't this the same layout as Rev 2 also? Similar layout? At least this room. Never mind, it's probably not. But that had a mansion replica also. Of course, Rev 2 has a lot of similarities to Code Veronica also. Yeah, it does look... one of the rooms does look like that.
This is finally my chance to do something.
No, she was a baby right before RE5, I guess. When's that DLC for an RE5 take place? ...2006. So yeah, so she would be like 1. Or maybe even 0 in 2006. So she would be 20. 20 or 21. Lowen.
Leon. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Is he going to lean on her and then shoot while you slowly walk?
Oh, let me help you.
That'd be kind of classic. Is that actually going to happen? Well, is he going to be with one hand while walking forward?
I don't know the password.
You do, it's Requiem.
It's okay. Sea left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No. I have an idea.
Password is cheesecake.
I trust you. I trust you.
Leon trusts.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Shouldn't we like ask for a cure or something so to let him live? Oh. A choice? No, not John Mole. Release the Epstein files. Okay. I mean, we could do... I'm gonna assume it's not gonna, like... Yeah. I'm just gonna reload after anyway, so... We'll do both. Unless it somehow overwrites our save. That would be really rude, but we have a lot of saves, so I don't think it's gonna do that.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Hope.
Okay.
Hope is the password. No, it has to be Requiem.
This is it.
Release the Epstein files. Because he said Requiem passed or whatever.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master.
It's the cure. It had to be the cure.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
Why would curing the viruses make anarchy?
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's
You can...
The Connections is done with you.
Whoa.
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance.
Just cure him.
Staggering.
No. It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
No.
But cure that guy.
Let it all calm down.
What happened to his arm? This tends to happen after the more they get injured, they turn into like tyrants.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Is there actually nothing special about Grace, though?
Grace.
Or was the cure made out of her?
Grace!
Well, yeah, having the cure, you could control who has powers. Yeah.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Excellent fool! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of a few lives.
Oh, you bastard.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Imbeciles.
A leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize.
Where'd you get that?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Damn it. Yeah, where did this come from? Zeta here? It's Ogre. He is a clone made by Spencer.
Good riddance.
Is that what all the... I guess that's what all the clones were for. He was a... No, he's got it. There's got to be another stage. That was kind of easy. We must cure him. A nemesis.
Nobody is so damn relentless.
Oh god. Again? I like that you can parry these. It's kind of weird. Looks a little bizarre. How about some more? Ow. I guess they really did want to do a compilation of all of Resident Evil. But of course, with only Leon, well, not only Leon, but only he's just the only legacy character that sees the whole thing. Not right. I blocked it. Oh. Hold. I don't see that little kick would work, but whatever.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
How do they know when that's the last bullet? What if there was one more bullet after that and it would have ruined his quip completely? And he would have had to do it twice.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you up.
They obviously need her, otherwise they can't cure everybody else.
There's no way out, is there?
No way out.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
The other samples are definitely broken now.
I guess this is it then.
Ada? So, versus
Leon F. Kennedy?
no,
Depends who's asking.
but it's the village
Alpha.
soundtrack
Me, sir.
music.
Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
The hell? A message. Why have it be them? Why can't it be someone cool like Jill or Claire? Why these guys?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Now you need to get one.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back.
Captain Claire. I don't think it didn't sound like Claire.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
I guess he had him.
It's over then.
That sort of implies him and Sherry were the only two with this infection.
This really was our last hope.
Because Chris obviously doesn't seem to need one.
Nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
The mutated monster, Emily?
Maybe we can save her.
What? What do you mean?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears
Yeah, but once it's mutated into a monster, it's not going to turn all the way back into a human.
The extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon
Where's
City
Matt
has led the
Gorkas?
Justice Department to
I guess this
reopen
isn't live action, though.
into Oswald Spencer
This is more like
long-defunct Umbrella
Rev 1
Some believe
when they had the
government
news people.
deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up.
Now unrelease the Epstein file.
organization
Okay, I'll reload.
responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, In a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected
Problem
to
is none of the
reject
news outlets would
allegations of
report
any
this.
government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, she's just in there? She's not completely transferred. That's weird. Yeah, the organization controlling it. They wouldn't. The media would be working for them. They wouldn't actually report any of that. Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had
Yeah, all the weird rumors about characters making a brief appearance were all wrong, though.
fighting the darkness, holding me.
The darkness.
Facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side.
There are also a lot of theories that were super wrong. It was really just mostly a mirror of Code Veronica with a lot of other references. Or Rev 2, I guess. Some kind of mix of Rev 2, Code Veronica. And then references to like every game. Or, yeah.
Old ones I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out.
They reused Nemesis. Dude, Jill's like... I can't believe how, like, RE3, like, just totally screwed over. It's all Leon and Chris. It's sad. Victor. Oh. He was Nemesis the whole time. But yeah, he was infected the whole time. Obviously. We did it though, and we'll see the other choice. I wonder if the other choice just ends and you die and there's no fight. Or I wonder if it interrupts you when you make the other choice. Yeah, he was just a nemesis, basically. Well, it's like Wesker, you know? Some of the people infected don't lose their minds. Like they're still mostly themselves with superpowers. Zombies. There's always an after credits in Resident Evil. Italian. I don't know. It does end up pretty close to 50-50, or maybe 60. I mean, I think there's a little more Grace than Leon, but it also could just depend on how long it takes to do certain parts. Like which one you struggle with more, I guess, potentially. Like the semi-open world section wasn't really that big. And it wasn't really that much of an open, well, not really an open world. It was just like big areas, but kind of straightforward for the most part. Like you could sort of pick, once you had the key, you could choose which one to go for first, but it, you know. K2. So, question is, when will they announce Code Veronica? Is it really next? M2. M2's the ones that made RE3 remake. They need to do a director's cut for Redemption. What do you mean, is this game a no or yes for remakes? This game's new. It doesn't need a remake. No, Code Veronica is supposedly being worked on by Dev 1, or the primary team. This game references everything, but I think it mirrors Code Veronica the most. But it does reference just about everything. It's like a compilation. I mean, you've got clearly a Lisa clone, I guess. There was something that made me think of RE0, but now I forgot what it was. And I think I was joking. I mean, they made a spooter. You need that for RE1 and Code Veronica. But if they're working on like 3 games at a time, they could easily incorporate stuff from one into the other. But who knows about the rumors? Half of them are probably wrong. But apparently the rumor about Code Veronica is it was going well and like ahead of schedule. But I don't know. But this is like 2 different games when you switch characters. So many credits. Well, we'll get the after credit and then we'll... It could have done, like it probably should have done the Rev, well... It could have done it like Rev 2, sort of, where you could choose between chronological or one character than the other. But some of the, especially some, like the early Leon segments would have been kind of awkward to skip, I guess, or because they were really short. Like they were skipping back and forth at the beginning pretty quick. Or switching back and forth. Like at the very beginning. And then you have these really short Leon bits. Then a lot of Grace. Then a lot of Leon. And then even then, you know, a Grace part and then a Leon part again. But Rev 2 was kind of like that. Like some of the segments were like an hour and a half, and some are like 30 minutes. Like each character had like a really big chapter, but then they also had a really short chapter, kind of. Is Ada here?
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
Emily's alive.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
But why does Alyssa look so much like Grace? You know? Monk isn't dead. Where is he? BSAAs.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Hunk's the objective? What do they need Hunk for? $12.20. Insanity mode. The following content has been added. Behind the scenes video and Grace's report. Special content. Models. Concept art. Jacket Leon. Jacket Grace. Tactical light alligator snapper. Things. Points. Okay, I guess we have to... Wait. Those are the autos. We have to go to here. No. Go to here? I can't load the autosaves. We have to be before... Yeah, we have to be... before... do the thing. I guess this is the furthest I have. Okay, so I have to do this again. And then we can choose the other ending. What's this? Oh, I have to kill a bunch of lickers again.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Go. It's probably going to be like Rev 2's bad ending, where like there's no boss fight and then there's just a cutscene. I assume. But I kind of figured it was a cure, because what else could it have been besides a cure? Unless they really were gonna kill the legacy characters. Alright, thank you. Have a good night.
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
Oops. Ours. Oh god. Yep, Jesus. Heal, you fool. Atari 10 is a Chris game. After that, the stupid wolves, whatever, show up. That's going to be really annoying. Of course, if the rumors are correct, it'll be a while. Because apparently, you know... Apparently, Code Veronica and Zero. If they are doing Code Veronica and Zero, then I would expect... After that would be just the original. You already won. Did I miss the key? I did. I didn't pick up the key, guys. That explosive hit anything.
Security threat detected.
Yeah, we do this again. Didn't realize it was a two-step process.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
You have coffee.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Well, I did a lot better last time. Why'd you throw it at that one?
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Okay. Guess we can't skip this. It's not a cutscene.
Almost there, Sherry.
Why they never address directly whether anyone else has this? Like, why don't they be like, why, like, when Sherry and Leon are talking, at some point say, why are we the only two that got this, or whatever? You know.
Not done yet.
The fan service checklist. It was a bit much. Like it kind of makes this game, in a weird way, have less that it's not a lot that is its own. You know? I mean, Leon's doing this, the whole sick, about to die is the exact same as art. Like, it's all a repeat. It's just a compilation of repeats, so it's like... If you say something from this game, like if you talk about something from this game, it's from another game. You know? Technically, they're all infected. No, Chris was in Raccoon City. Or he was in the mansion, which is good enough.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened
It's the same
Pandora's
virus.
box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis.
They never said that, like, this whatever is happening to Leon and Sherry happens to everyone who survived Raccoon City.
What do you mean?
Okay, we already started that.
Oh, I need to hurry.
I assume it hasn't happened. Because they changed the RE2 lore? Yeah, but... They didn't mention Jill or...
This is finally do something.
4-player. Yeah, but the T-virus is in the mansion. And this game's the T-virus. Leon's got the T-virus, not the G-virus. So the T-virus is in the mansion and it's in R2.
Oh, Leon! Leon!
Yeah, let's see what happens when we... No, it always was. The T-virus in RE2 was the zombies. The G-virus was the G-adults. There were 2 viruses in RE2, in both the original and the remake. Okay, well,
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
Destruction. I don't think you have to type destruction. It's any wrong password.
This is it.
Just do it, I guess. I'm sure nothing good is going to happen here. Don't think about it. I really like the Grace sections. I mean, the Grace Mansion's awesome.
Would I had to?
But Leon's like a... Grace has some of the compilation stuff, but Leon is completely a compilation of things.
Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
But now, okay, so fights him, I guess. Duh. Welp. You can choose to kill Leon.
I could save you.
How many people... People... How many people has Leon not saved? Like, does Leon have a record of not saving people? Leon can die. It is one of the endings. We just don't know which one's canon. No final boss, though. I can't... Every game with Leon, he doesn't fail to save someone, right? Or does he even have to save someone in any game besides 4? Like, that's the only one where he has to save someone.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Like, what is this, like, history of not saving people? Oh, wow. Okay. It's obviously the wrong choice. Or the right choice. Marvin? Yeah. I mean, Marvin was dead before he got there. I mean, there are random people that he barely knew. Of course. Kendo? I mean, Kendo... That's all it was doing was, yeah, it was flashing back to them. I guess it was implying them. But, like, that's where it's weird. Like, Claire actually has that history. And this game mirrored Code Veronica a lot. You know? It would have made more sense. But... I don't know, maybe the movies. I don't know what happens in the movies. But I don't think he's had a situation where he works really hard to save someone. You know, like, that's what the game is about. Or a big part of the game's story. And then he doesn't succeed. Like, I think only Claire has that. With Steve. You think there's an after credit for this? It doesn't even have an after credit? Damn. Or did that skip the after credits? Did I have to watch the whole credits? I can turn it into the Matilda? That doesn't even look... Oh no, that's... Oh, that's what it is. Film noir? Is that really film noir? I don't know. No Ada after credit? If Ada was going to be in it, she would have been in it a little earlier. RE4. Jesus. Tactical light. Does this affect the game? Does it? I wonder. Neon Dead. Well, I mean, that's just the you stupid ending, pretty much. Apocalypse filter. Raccoon City Classic. Oh, is this just going to use old RE2 music? I wonder what this affects, because it... Remarkable. Complete the main story on insane difficulty. Speed Demon, 4 hours. This one does seem like it'd be a fairly long speed run, because you don't really run very fast, do you? Science. Grace's report. Introduction. Oh, this'll teach us everything we need to know. 1998, Raccoon City was devastated. Massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected. Directed a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following the court trial, Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. October 26, discovered that the city uses a hub for production and trafficking of bioweapons. I wonder how easy it is to traffic a bioweapon. Especially from... I don't know. This report reveals that the established narrative of Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968? To probably understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. 96 Oswell E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. The Ashfords. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about change to humanity. He's the greater... Spencer's a good guy? As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about a viral evolution of the human race. I don't know. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. The 70s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. Most notably, the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. They should have made a cutscene with, like, pictures and had Grace voicing this. According to court records, this conflict was cited as primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. Wait, Marcus made it? Not Spencer? The T-virus? Is that RE0? He made a version... Maybe it was him first. Can't remember. The 80s. Crucial period for understanding... He made the leech virus. I didn't know that was the T-virus. Or it's like the prototype virus. Maybe Spencer improved it. This is the crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in ARC. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. An underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as an administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC also been discovered. Doesn't sound like a report at all. I don't know. Excerpt from Confiscated Record, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980-04-22. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Establishment of ARC as central command center. Development of ELPIS. Memory transfer and forced evolution. Now this didn't really... They talked about memory transfer, then didn't really go into it after that. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS. Connections. The following documents regarding Marcus involved were also discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records. Received donation, 1986. James Marcus. F Foundation, 30 million. It's kind of like the Epstein files, guys. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation is the Failmore Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. It's gone, though. Yeah, it's gone. Who are these people? Why is this guy's head squished? I guess it's full. The Connections is a criminal organization Oh, the Connections. Which game was the Connections? Was that Rev 1? I don't know. That various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. Illicit group is the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's... Oh yeah, that was RE7, wasn't it? The Connections. Yeah, but why aren't they talking about Gaiden and how Leon isn't Leon and has green blood? Additional documents belonging to protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Who's Brandon Bailey? Preparations are complete. I don't think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be founder of the Connections. Is he the Rev 1 baddie? I don't remember. No, who is this guy? Who is Bailey? Maybe he's nobody. But he may have been a small cog in a larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. The Connections are like... Yeah, they're like... the establishment or whatever. Shadow government. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influence adversaries. This individual is seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's recently discovered. Reevaluation list. Following the CEO's reevaluation, measures are taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. I don't know who Cheryl Moore and Michael Kramer are. ... Omitted. 1990s. Pizzagate is real. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expanded through tied with the government. Organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research on ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Spencer's message. Tricell, HCF, the family and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. You know what this cure kind of does, though? Is it resets the franchise. So they don't have to do, like, the whole... like... anything... They can do kind of more focus on small events again or whatever. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really do that, but... Well, I mean, it makes it so the old bioweapons can be wiped out and they can kind of reset in a way. Maybe not. I mean, they can do whatever they want, but... Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it, the Connections and the other black market groups. Mistakenly thought it would be a powerful bioweapon, potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Depletion of Elpis, based on data taken from confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around mid-1990s. After this period, Records show a marked decrease number of public statements from Spencer. Similar decrease in activity was also observed Raccoon City Orphanage. Disturbingly, it was suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. Zombies. I mean, there's always some kind of zombie-like thing, but... The molded are kind of different. And Village had werewolves, but it also had zombies. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped it in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998. The T-virus leaked from Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike in the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of the infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Well, most... Even if... Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Most creatures mindlessly run at you to kill you, I guess. In most games where there's monsters. First assembly. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. This Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Alpus. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner working. Prior to the Raccoon City incident, this set up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out a missile strike after the Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. They aren't even going to talk about the Ashfords? They're going to skip that? Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell. Wait, now it is? Didn't you know that from back of RE5 or whatever? Which in turn had strong ties to the connection. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. They didn't mention Code Veronica at all here. Or the Ashfords. I think like the Grace section was excellent. The Leon stuff was okay, I guess. Some of it was pretty boring, but it wasn't terrible. There's not as much of it as RE4, so I didn't get as bored of it, I guess. And the open world thing was a little different, I suppose. 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy, just as the connections and the government intended. Oswald Spencer, held accountable as CEO, disappeared from the public eye. Ark. Connections and the government seized Ark during Raccoon City incident. Therefore, Ark served as a base for research and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have been seized. These lists Umbrella competitors, along with organizations that previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. No, someone has the files. Proliferation of bioterror. Following the Raccoon City, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Incidents of bioterrorism using this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer, along after the dissolution of Umbrella, are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential of, as a panacea, to be used for good. Though, but what about the greater good? It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. I don't know. Having the only cure and a monopoly on it for something as dangerous as this stuff would also be a method of controlling the world. No Elpis. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006, secluded at a secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. So you can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections and the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery. Most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside the Ark. Countless lives have been lost. The government officials as government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence. Behind the scenes. What is this?
Sorry. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Camera view looks so weird.
What do I do? Oh, shit. Come on! Hello?
It hasn't been easy.
Well, I think this kind of captured Skew's facial expressions just in general. A little bit.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss
Especially when you put it on a face that doesn't match the like someone else's face. And then you can end up with it not quite matching sometimes.
Lady.
Help me!
Look like plastic.
What are you doing?
Like every engine, I think, kind of has a plastic. You know, I think these look better than Unreal Engine usually does. Like a lot better.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Well, if you tried to go for perfect accuracy, how difficult is that? Or like, I think if you went for perfect accuracy, people would just complain that everyone looks ugly.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Oh God. Well, would you have to add more detail, like more RE engines are like it's a looks. So if you go back to RE7, like the original version of RE7 before they update, like even or just RE7 in general, like it looks way more plastic than this. The RE2 remake looked a lot better.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I mean, they don't look that plastic in this one. It kind of depends on the lighting a lot.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
But I'm not convinced they're actually going for full realism.
You still
I think they're intentionally doing a bit of semi-realism with Resident Evil. Because you don't get that uncanny valley as much. Like, I feel like you get that uncanny valley more with
all of it.
Unreal Engine when they go for realism.
Grace.
I think a lot of the faces are
Grace!
fine.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
I don't know, the one that probably looked better was Alan Wake engine, or that engine, or whatever. That one looked better. Control had some weird issues sometimes with some animations, but in the facial capture, but that Alan Wake looked pretty good. Ghost Grudge. Matilda. Look at all this stuff. Special content. I only have 11,000 points. It's Claire's turn. Rugged Rookie. New guns. Totetsu. FBI. RPD. Unlock the concept art. Xeno. Who the hell is Xeno? Xeno is lame. It's like, let's just copy Wesker and call him Xeno. Can't unlock much. Might as well. I'm confused. Because you get this during the game. Modded. Do you just mean you get it earlier? I don't know. RPD charm. You did miss some Red Dead Redemption. I thought Alan Wake actually did pretty good with the faces and stuff. And Ray has a needle. A machine pistol. $50,000. It's infinite ammo, though. I don't really care about that. A revolver with a demonic symbol. Yeah, Grace only gets like one gun. I mean, I guess she gets the redemption. You know. Bought some things. Singing. Settings. Apocalypse. What's even the difference? Oh, he's grayer. He's grayer. He's less blue. Wow. I think RE2 Remake had better costumes. Some neat ones. This is silly. This is just like... Okay. I done for tonight. I tired. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, movies. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. And I'll see everyone next time.